Welcome everyone to our final day, day 7 here of the North American and Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championships. We have Susan here from Canada opening us up with 90 kilograms on the bar. And our referees like it, 3 white lights. We're going to have 2 flights here for our final session of the Pan American Championships. Our first flight will be our women's 84+Kg class, and our second flight will be our men's 120+Kg class, as we have Nicole here from Canada coming out with 115 kilograms on the bar. She's competing in our Masters 3 category. That is our 60 to 69-year-olds. So within this first flight of the 84 pluses, we're going to have our juniors, our open, our masters, our university cup, everyone put together. And if you want to take a look at all the score sheets, you can go to liftingcast.com, look up day 7 Pan American Championships, and then you can take a look at the flights. You can take a look at the battles and everything else. Here goes Nicole. Smooth opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift. In the squat, there's going to be 2 commands. So once they're standing upright, they get the squat command, and then they go out, down, and do their squat. And once they return to that upright, locked out position, then they receive the rack command. Bars loaded now for Emma Hagen, USA, 125 kilograms on the bar. She's competing in our University Cup. Representing Grand Canyon University. Ooh, no lift. We have 2 red lights and 2 infraction cards. It's going to be for depth. The U.S. coach is going to the jury to protest that, as our Deidre Dunn from Jamaica coming out here, 132.5 kilograms on the bar. Here goes Deidre. Nice easy walkout, 132.5 on the bar. Ooh, just loses her balance there. No lift. So can't take a step during the lift. You have to wait for that rack command to be able to go back and rack. So she was coming up with it fine, and then just lost her balance forward right there as she was locking out. As we now take it up to 142.5 kilograms on the bar for Miranda Sue-Marie, representing Trinidad and Tobago, opening up with a new personal best here. We have 3 referees on the platform judging each of the lifts, and if you get 2 red lights or 3 red lights, that's a no lift. But if it is 2 red lights, you can go to the jury. So that's why the Team USA coaches went to the jury to try and protest for Emma. Looks like the jury's not going to overturn it. Here goes Miranda with her opener of 142.5 kilograms on the bar. Oh yeah, there's a nice little smile at the top. 3 white lights, good lift. Next up, we have 155 kilograms on the bar for Christine from Canada, competing in our Masters 1 category. That is our 40 to 49-year-olds. She powers it up. And good lift 2 to 1. So 1 red light there from the chief referee with the red infraction card for depth. As we now look up for Rhonda from Trinidad and Tobago, 160 kilograms on the bar. One of the main things the referees are looking for when it comes to the squat is going to be that depth. So they're looking at the hip crease, where the top of the leg meets the hips, and also looking at the top of the knee. And they want that hip crease to be below the top of the knee. So we think about it as like below parallel or breaking parallel in order to hit proper depth. Here goes Rhonda, 160 on the bar. Looks good to me, and the referees agree. 3 white lights. We're taking all the way up now to 190 kilograms for Nadine, representing the U.S. Virgin Islands, competing in our Classic Open. So you can see she's 42 years old, so she does qualify for the Masters 1, but opting here to compete in the Open. And in the bottom right, you can see the forecasted placing based on opening attempts. So you can see she's currently forecasted for 5th. As she opens up at 190 kilograms. And the referees say, 3 white lights, good lift. Staying with 190 kilograms in the bar, we have Nicolette here from USA competing in the open category as well. And you can see she's forecasted for 3rd place here in the open on opening attempts. If you want to see how close the battles are, go to liftingcast.com, and then you can take a look at the results tab and look at the open category. We have 5 athletes battling it out today. There we go.
That's a good lift with 2.
Good lift, 2 to 1. There's a little more of a leaned over position with the elbows up there. She's able to get good depth there. And she got a good lift as we now load up for Canel from Trinidad and Tobago, 195 kilograms on the bar. Another one of our athletes battling it out in the open division. All right, let's see what our referees think about that one. And no lift. 3 red lights there for depth. Just needs to go a little bit deeper. Drop that hip in past parallel and get that bounce out of the bottom. She'll come back, give that another shot on her 2nd attempt as we now look for Eileen from Canada, also could be in the open category, opening up with 217.5 kilograms in the bar. This is going to be a Pan-American record. The record's currently at 201 kilograms. Eileen looking to bump it up to 217.5 kilograms. So final day here. Flight A opening attempts. We already have a Pan-American record being attempted here.
Let's go, lady.
217.5 kilograms on the bar. Strong opening attempt there. And the referees like it. 3 white lights. So now the record's up to 217.5 kilograms, and now Zara from Trinidad and Tobago is looking to take it up to 225 kilograms. So she's looking to bump this record up further, claim it for herself. Bar is loaded and ready to go for her. And Zara and Eileen will be battling it out for this record, as well as battling it out for the gold medal in the overall. It's going to be a very tight battle between the two. So let's see how this 225 kilogram opening attempt moves for Zara. And then we'll go top of the order, round 2. Oh yeah. Strong opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift. So we have all our athletes except for 3 complete their opening attempts. So all those athletes are in the competition. Those 3 will have to come back, get a squat in order to be able to produce a total. As we now go into round 2, Susan from Canada taking 97.5 kilograms for her second. She's a master street competitor and been competing in the sport for 8 years. For these second attempts, we should see the bar slow down a little bit. You know, you want to get an easy opener in and then start working your way to max for the day. But the second attempt is going to be that stepping stone to figure out what that max is for the day. As Susan takes 97.5. All right, let's see what they think. And they're left 2 to 1. 1 red there for depth. We're going to take the weight up now to 122.5 kilograms for Nicole, also from Canada, Masters 3, been competing for 8 years. There we go, smooth second attempt there. Gets that rock command. And 3 white lights, good lift. We'll load up now for Emma. She missed her opening attempt with 125 kilograms for depth, opting to take it up to 130 kilograms now for the second, representing Grand Canyon University. She's just 21 years old, so she's a junior athlete, but opting to compete here in the University Cup for this particular championship. So let's see if she can bounce back here with 130 kilograms of bar. Just needs to sink it a little bit lower, and I'm sure the strength is there. All right, and our referees say 3 white lights, good lift, there you go. Great execution there by Emma, and she has a squat in. She is in the competition. As we now have Deidre, 132.5 kilograms on the bar. This one, if you remember correctly, she was just about to lock it out and lost her balance forward. So again, strength is there. Just needs to maintain her balance, control herself into that lockout, and wait for that rack command. There we go, much better. And 3 white lights, and she's smiling, she's happy. She was able to come back and get that, and she is in the meet. As we take it up now to 150 kilograms for Miranda. representing Trinidad and Tobago, has a personal best of 140. Already broke her personal best on the opener, and now looking to bump that up further. She's in her junior category and been competing for 3 years. So let's see what Miranda can do here with another personal best attempt. There we go, gets a little smile at the top. And 3 white lights, good leg. And that moved fairly smooth. Should have another 2.5, maybe 5 kilograms on the bar for the third. As we take the weight up now to 162.5 kilograms for Christine from Canada. Has been competing in the sport for 6 years, and this is going to be just below her personal best of 165. Here goes Christine. Smooth second attempt, and our referees say 2 white lights, good lift. Side replay here. Got the one red from the head. Don't think there's going to be any issues there. As we look now for Rhonda from Trinidad and Tobago, 170 kilograms in the bar, opting for a new personal best here. Masters 1 competitor, been competing in the sport for 3 years. There we go. Strong second attempt there for Rhonda. 3 white lights, good lift.
Next is Smith. The bar will be lowered to 125 kilos. This is 430 pounds.
Now we have another one of our athletes who missed their opening attempt, looking to come back and get it now on the second. Canel Smith from Trinidad and Tobago, 195 kilograms on the bar.
The bar is loaded to the pound, 195 kilos.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for her. See if she's getting her final cues here from her coach, so she can make the proper adjustment, get this weight, and get into the competition. Gets that squat command, drops it in, gets that rack command, and the referees say 2 white lights, good lift. 1 yellow card there from the front, maybe for just being leaned over there at the top. And there at the end, so got to be standing upright. Maybe that chief referee thought that she was not standing upright, but got the 2 white lights. She's in the competition. So all 3 of our lifters had missed their opening attempt, came back and got theirs, as we now look for Nadine, representing the U.S. Virgin Islands, opting for a personal best here of 197.5 kilograms on the bar. She'll be battling it out in the open with Canel, who we just saw hit that 195. So it'll be a close battle between these 2 athletes here in the open. Powers that one up, and the referees say
3 white lights.
3 white lights, good lift. Our next up, we have Nicolette Ziegler, 205 kilograms in the bar, just below her personal best of 210. And she is competing in our open as well and been in the sport now for 10 years. So one of our veterans of the sport here, taking a nice 15 kilogram jump. And this will set her up well to then go for a new personal best on the third attempt. Sinks it in, locks it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, go lift there. Alright, now we're going to have the battle of our Pan American record in the squat again. We had Eileen do 227.5, then Zara do 225. Now Eileen's looking to take it back with 230 kilograms for her second attempt, just below her personal best of 232.5. She's another one of our veterans of the sport, be competing now for 10 years. Opted for a nice 12.5 kilogram jump. Opened her move very well, so she should have no problem executing this 230 kilogram second attempt and reclaiming the record temporarily. Really taking her time. Take her shoulders in, get the bar set where she wants. Get that squat command. Sinks it in deep and powers it up. 3 white lights, go lift. Okay, so Eileen's taking the record back now at 230. But now Zara is asking for 240 for her second. So she was just under her personal best on the opener with 225. Now looking to go for a big personal best here on her second. See here, really getting that bar set in that low bar position. 240 kilograms on the bar, Pan American record attempt. And she powers it up, and our referees say 3 white lights, go left. So she takes the record back now at 240. And the battle continues as we go into third attempts. So we're on third attempts of flight A. Once we get done with third attempts, we'll go into flight B, which is our men's 120 plus. So we have Susan from Canada here, been competing in the sport for 8 years, looking to take 102.5 kilograms here for her final squat.
Bar is loaded for Susan at 102.5 kilograms. On deck, gold derriere.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for her. Getting locked in here. Nice strong walkout. 102.5 on the bar. There you go, and she powers it up. Ooh, no lift, 2-1. Call for depth from the chief in the left side referee as the Team Canada coach goes to the jury to protest it. We'll take a look at the replay here. Want to see, did that hip crease get below the top of the knee? Definitely look close there. We can take a look at it.
The bar is loaded for Nicole at 127.5.
Let's take a look at it again here as we have Nicole from Canada taking 127.5 kilograms for her third attempt. Not sure if Team Canada is going to get this one with the jury, as that depth looked close there. And sometimes if it's close, the jury is going to stick with the referees on the platform since they have the best view. It has to be a unanimous decision that they felt the referees made a mistake. Here goes Nicole, 127.5 kilograms on the bar. There we go, great fight there by her. Should be 3 white lights, and there it is. Great job there by Nicole, going 3 for 3 in the squats, finishing up at 127.5 kilograms. All right, the bar is now loaded and ready to go for Emma Hagen, representing Grand Canyon University, looking to match her personal best here with 135 on the third. She missed her opener on depth, so that's why they opted maybe for a smaller jump to 130. She was able to get that, and now opting again for a 5-kilogram jump to 135 just to match her personal best. All right, hits that sticking point, was able to lock it out. Let's see what our referees thought about the depth. 3 white lights, good lift, they liked it. So great job there by Emma turning it around after a little bit of slow start with the opener and building back up to her personal best. And now she's got some good momentum going into the bench press. As we have Deidre Dunn here from Jamaica opting for a new personal best attempt here of 140 kilograms, competing in the sport for just 1 year, representing Jamaica here in the Masters 1 category. So she's another one of our athletes, missed the opener, opted to repeat on the second, and now opting for a slightly bigger 7.5 kilogram jump. Maintains that balance. 3 white lights, good lift. She's smiling, she's happy. And of course, we have the Jamaican crowd here on day 7 supporting their athletes. Next up, Miranda Sue Marie from Trinidad and Tobago. She's been hitting personal best already with her first and second, now going all the way up to 155 kilograms for her final squat of the day. There we go, she's fighting, she's locking out, gets a low knot at the top. She knew it was a good lift on the way up. 3 white lights, good lift, and another personal best there for Miranda, going 3 for 3 in the squats, finishing up at 155 kilograms. Great job there for Miranda. As we now load 170 kilograms in the bar, so we have another personal best attempt here. Going to be Christine from Canada, competing in the Masters 1 category, has been competing in the sport for 6 years. So Team Canada opted for a 7.5 kilo jump from first to second to go just below her personal best, moved well, opting for another 7.5 kilogram jump here from second to third. There we go. Great looking third attempt there, and the referees say good lift, 2-1. 1 red card for the front for depth. Let's take a look at the side replay here. As we now take it up to 177.5 kilograms for Rhonda Sanchez, Trinidad and Tobago. She already hit personal best on the second, looking to bump that up further here on the third.
It's loaded from the bar, is loaded.
Here we go, 177.5 on the bar. Can she power it up? She's locking it out. And what do our referees say? 3 white lights. Good lift there for Rhonda, going 3 for 3 in the squats, ending up with a big PR of 177.5 kilograms. Great job there, and you can see the coaches in the back cheering her on and proud of her being able to execute here on the Pan American Championships with a big personal best. As we now load up for Nadine Ladour, 202.5 kilograms of the bar. So another one of our athletes that hit a personal best on the second and looking to bump it up here on the third. Really takes her time, gets her mind right before she goes through her process, setting up the bar in the back. Nice strong walkout. Ooh, just a little too heavy for her today. But she still goes 2 for 3 in the squats, finishes up with 197.5 kilograms, and we'll see her back for the bench press. Right there, just couldn't power through that middle portion of the lift as we now load for Canal Smith, Trinidad and Tobago, 205 kilograms in the bar. She missed her opener, came back and got her second. Now taking a 10 kilogram jump to try and go for a new personal best. Taking her time here with a walkout, get her feet set. Make sure you just gotta stand upright. Drops it in, powers it up, and what do our referees say? 2 white lights, good lift. 1 red for the front. Looks like for depth and also for being that torso being leaned over is what I believe that chief referee's calling. As we now load up for Nicolette Ziegler from USA, 217.5 kilograms on the bar. It's going to be a big personal best here for her. She opted for that big 15 kilogram jump from first to second, which now sets up nicely for this 12.5 kilogram jump from second to third to go for a new PB. Let's go, Nicolette.
The jury has overturned Canal Smith's leg.
All right, Nicolette powers that one up. And good lift 2 to 1 there. 1 yellow card from the front. She's not one of our lifters that's bent over here at the top. So here, I believe the chief referee is saying that the athlete's not standing upright. And we had a jury overturn there for Canal Smith. Her third attempt at 205 kilograms got that red from the front, and then the jury discussed it and unanimously decided that it was not a good lift. Not sure if they went with the, the depth or the not standing upright there, but for either reason there, it looks like the jury is talking to the coach about, the upright position. So I think that was the issue, is that some of these athletes may start with a more leaned over position, especially with a lower bar position. As Eileen here takes 237.5 kilograms on the bar for her final squat. Oh yeah, she sticks her tongue out at the top. She knows it's good, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. So the rule is a little bit subjective, as it doesn't give a specific angle that the athlete needs to be, but the referees are just going to subjectively look at it and see that the athlete is standing upright, like you see here for Eileen, at the top for the beginning and the end. You can't be too leaned over. So that's what the issue is for Canal Smith, as now we have Zara taking it up to 250.5 kilograms here for her final squat, looking to go for another record attempt. Looks like the crowd was going to get loud and give her some support, and she told them to calm down. She wants to be more relaxed here. Some athletes like to get jacked up, bring the hype. Some athletes like to be more calm, focused here. So Zara here wants to be able to hear her coaches, wants to take her time, go through her process, nice and relaxed. A big 250.5 kilograms in the bar. That's 552 pounds. There you go, she powers it up. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. And there you go, now she shows a little emotion. She's excited. So she ends up with that Pan American record to finish the day, 250.5 kilograms. We are done with flight A now. Our 84+ kilogram athletes did a great job in the squats, so we are now moving to flight B for our 120+ kilogram athletes. Starting off here with James from the host nation, Cayman Islands, 182.5 kilograms in the bar, competing in our open division and brand new to the sport. So similar to our women's flight, for our men's flight, we're going to have a mix of the age division. So we have our junior athletes, our open athletes, our masters athletes. As James comes out here to open us off with 182.5 kilograms on the bar. All right, let's see what our referees think. Good lift 2-1. One red there for depth. As we take it up to 245 kilograms here for Victor, representing Canada in the Masters 1 category. Been competing in the sport for just 1 year, so another new athlete to the sport here. It's great to see a mix here of veterans and newbies here at the Pan American Championships. As a reminder, Masters 1 is our 40 to 49-year-old athletes, so even if you may feel like you're older, you can still compete in the sport later. You don't have to be starting powerlifting when you're like a teenager in high school or anything like that. So if you are maybe Masters 1, 2, or 3, 4, you want to get into sport, find a gym, start training, figure out how you can start competing in local competitions in your member federation. Here's Victor takes 245. Makes easy work of that. And 3 white lights, good lift. We're going to load up now for Matthew Lucas, also from Canada, opting for 265 kilograms for his opening attempt. He's been competing in the sport for 7 years, also in that Masters 1 category.
Bar is loaded for Matthew at 265 kilograms.
So we'll have 3 athletes battling it out in this Masters 1 category, 2 from Canada and 1 from USA. And you can see Matthew here forecasted for second place based on opening attempts. Let's see what he can do here with 265 on the bar. He powers it up. Gets 3 white lights, good lift. Loading up 275 kilograms for another Canadian, Eric Willis here, competing in the sport for 13 years and representing Canada here in the open age division. In the open, we have 4 athletes that are battling it out: Canada, USA, Jamaica, and the Cayman Islands. So let's see what Eric can do here. 275 kilograms in the bar, sitting in second place here forecasted based on the opening attempts. There we go, smooth opening attempt. And our referees like it, 2-1. 1 red from the front for depth. All right, another Canadian here, Aiden from Canada, junior athlete, just 19 years old, looking for a big 285 kilogram opening attempt. that bar flies up.
Chief referee.
3 white lights, good lift. That was a very fast opener there for Aiden, as we now load it up for Bruce Higgins, 295 kilograms on the bar, representing Jamaica in the open category.
295 kilograms.
Bar is loaded for Bruce. Bruce forecasted for 3rd place in our open division. Let's see how Bruce starts it off here today with his opening attempt of 295 kilograms. Ooh, let's see what our referees think about depth there.
Right referee.
Good lift, 2 to 1. You can take a look at the replay here.
Bar will be loaded 300 kilograms, 661 pounds. This is a regional record attempt. Bar is loaded
As
for
we
Rob, 300.
load up 300 kilograms now for Rob Ward, representing USA in the Masters 1 category. Rob had been joining me for a few days on the live stream here, and now he's on the other side. Now he's competing, so of course we're all behind Rob here. Want him to do great today, competing in that Masters 1 age division. Let's go, Rob. There we go. He powers it up, and the referees say 3 white lights. Good lift.
This is the regional record. Coming up next is Hector Gonzalez. The bar will be loaded to 300.5 kilograms, 662 pounds.
We're going to take it up now to 300.5 kilograms. That means it's going to be a record attempt for Hector Gonzalez from Mexico. He's competing in our junior category, just 22 years old, been competing in the sport for 1 year, and opening up here with a record of 300.5 kilograms.
Bar is loaded for Hector at 300.5 kilos.
So your standard attempts have to be 2.5 kilogram jumps, like 300 kilograms or 302.5 kilograms. But if you are going for a record for that championship, in this case the Pan American Championships, then you can go up 0.5 kilograms. That's why we're seeing 300.5 here for Hector's opening attempt. Drops it in, stands up with it, and the referees say, ooh, no lift. 2 reds there for depth. Let's take a look at the replay here. Look pretty solid from that front camera.
This is almost 300 pounds.
As we look now here for our final squat of the opening round, Robert Lazarin, 360 kilograms. Competing for USA here in the open age division. Been competing in the sport for 2 years.
The bar is loaded for Rob at 360 kilograms, 794 pounds.
And here goes Robert, a huge 360 kilogram opening squat. Forecasted for the gold in the open age division. Oh yeah, very powerful opening squat, and our referees like it. 3 white lights, good lift. So all our athletes but one made their opening attempt here in Flight B as we go to top order second attempts. First up is going to be James Geary from the Cayman Islands, 190 kilograms on the bar for his second attempt.
The bar is loaded for James at 190 kilograms. On deck is Victor.
James opted for a 7.5 kilogram jump here from first to second. See how he does on the second attempt. A little bit of a fight there to that sticking point. But gets 3 white lights, good lift there. As we take it up now to 262.5 kilograms for Victor Cordy from Canada. Be competing in sport for just 1 year, looking to go for a new personal best here on his second attempt.
The bar is loaded for Victor at 262.5 kilograms. On deck is Matthew Lucas.
Come on, Vic, let's get out there, buddy. Take your time. Let's smoke this weight. Come on now.
Victor really taking his time. Wants everything set up just right for this PB attempt. 262.5 kilograms on the bar. Oh yeah, smooth second attempt there. And the referees like it. 3 white lights.
Coming up, Matthew Lucas. Bar load will be 230 kilograms. 600 kilograms.
All right, next up, Matthew Lucas from Canada. Been competing in the sport for 7 years. Going for 280 kilograms here on the second, so just below his personal best of 287.5. And if this goes well, I'm sure we'll see that personal best attempt on the third.
On deck is Eric Willis.
Just asking the spotters here to center the bar for him. You can see he uses a racks in position so he can get his grip out wide, almost all the way out to the end of the bar. And he powers that up and gets 3 white lights. We're loading up 292.5 kilograms now for Eric Willis, representing Canada. They competed in the sport for 13 years, competing here at the Pan American Championships in the open age division.
The bar is loaded for Eric at 292.5. On deck, Echo Gonzalez.
Same thing, buddy. Right from the start. Let's go, Eric.
Up in here for a 17.5 kilogram jump. Let's see how the second attempt moves. Smooth second attempt there. And the referees like it. 3 white lights. We have another record attempt coming up here. Hector Gonzalez missed this 300.5 kilograms on his opening attempt for depth. Looking to come back and get it here on his second attempt. Just 22 years old, been competing in the sport for 1 year. Looking to break this Pan American record attempt in the squat. And here he comes. There's a little bit of a higher bar position here. Let's see if he can sink it in just a little bit lower. Let's see what our referees think. And they like it. 3 white lights. Way to come back and get that. Got the record. And he is in the competition. All our lifters here in Flight B are in the competition now. As we take it up to 305 kilograms for Aiden from Canada. Looking to take that junior record that Hector just set. So these two athletes are battling it out in the junior category, and it's going to be a close battle between them. And also they're battling it out here for the squat record. So Aiden opted for a 20 kilogram jump. That first attempt moved very fast for him. Let's see how this 305 moves. There we go, fast. Let's see what our referees think about the depth. 3 white lights, good lift. So now he's taking the record up to 305. And we'll see what those two athletes opt for on their third attempts. Aiden definitely has a lot more left in him still. We're keeping the weight on of 305 on the bar for Bruce Higgins from Jamaica, but competing in sport for just 3 years, competing in the open age division. He took a 295 kilogram opening attempt and taking a 10 kilogram jump here from first to second.
Bars loaded for Bruce, 305 kilos.
See Bruce here really in the zone. Getting his final cues from his coach as he gives some love to our spars and loaders who have been spotting and loading 7 days now. 2 sessions a day except for today. It's the 1 session. They've been lifting the most weight here. So Bruce thanking them for that before he goes here for 305 kilograms. Let's go, Bruce. All right, let's see how the referees think. Ooh, no lift, did not go deep enough. All 3 referees thought he did not get deep enough. And we'll take a look at the side view here. A little bit hard to see with the shadows there with that black singlet, but you can't even protest as soon as 3 reds, as we love here for Rob Ward. 320 kilograms on the bar. He's pumped up. He's ready to go. Also showing some love to our spars and loaders before he gets in the zone. Opted for a 20 kilogram jump here from first to second. Let's go, Rob. Easy second attempt here, 320 kilograms. There we go, he powers it up. Screams out all day, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. He's pumped up. He's feeling strong. Let's see what they opt for the third as we finish off round 2 of Flight B here with a monstrous 388 kilograms on the bar for Robert Lazarin, USA. Been competing in sport for just 2 years, has a personal best of 375, opting for 388 here for his second. It's going to be a Pan-American record here in the squat. So you guys are getting a little bit of show here for the final day, final session. A monstrous 388 kilogram squat coming up here for a second attempt. Gets that bar centered just the way he wants it before he starts his process now. $388 kilograms, about 855 pounds. Robert's attempting here for his second attempt. With about 7 seconds on the clock. There we go. Gets that squat command. Drops it in and powers it up. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, go lift. I think we could be seeing a 400 kilogram squat here today. We'll see what the Team USA coaches have to put in as we go top of the order. Third attempts here. James Geary from the Cayman Islands going for 200 kilograms for his final squat. Now we're getting the weight loaded. Everything is set to go now for James for his third squat here at the Pan American Championships. $200 kilos on the bar. He powers it up, gets that rack command, and 2 white lights, go lift. 1 red card there from the side for depth. We'll take a look at the side replay here. Next up, Victor Quarty from Canada, 270 kilograms on the bar. So he already hit a personal best on the second. Looking to bump that up further here on the third. And if you're on liftingcast.com looking at our championship, you'll see Robert Lazarin has put in 400 kilograms for his third attempt. Should be sure to stick around. We have some huge squats coming over here to finish off our squats of the Pan American Championships. Once we're done with these third attempt squats, we'll take a 10-minute break as well to set up the platform for the bench press. But here goes Victor, 270 kilograms on the bar. He powers it up. And 3 white lights, good lift. So great start here to our third attempts. James went 3 for 3 in the squats. And Victor went 3 for 3 in the squats. Victor hitting a huge PB here. New to the sport, making lots of progress. Great job by him coming out here and executing on the international stage as we load up now for Matthew Lucas, 290 kilograms on the bar. So he's opting for a personal best here as well. Took a 15 kilogram jump from first to second. Now opting for a 10 kilogram jump from second to third. With these athletes with the higher absolute maxes, you're going to see some bigger jumps like this. Oh, just started going forward a little bit there. Wasn't able to recover. It's a good try from him. He went 2 for 3 in the squats. We'll see him back in the bench press here. See, good controlled descent. Gets that bounce out of the bottom, and then there, just starts tipping over. As we now load up for Eric Willis, 305 kilograms on the bar. Competing in the sport for 13 years, so one of our veterans of the sport here. Opting for a 12.5 kilogram jump. Oh yeah, powers it through that sticking point, blocks it out, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
Coming up, Bruce Higgins. The bar will be loaded to 305 kilos.
As we
72 pounds.
now load up for Bruce Higgins from Jamaica. He missed this 305 kilogram on his second attempt for depth, looking to come back and get it now on the third.
Hector Gonzalez, go on that.
Just needs to sink it tiny bit deeper. Looked like he had the strength for it. Let's see if he can make the adjustment here. There we go, he powers it up, and our referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there by Bruce, making the proper adjustment and coming back and getting that big 305 kilogram squat. All right, we're going to have the battle of the squat record in our juniors here again. First up, Hector Gonzalez from Mexico has a personal best of 310 and looking to do 315 here for his second attempt. So he took the record with 300.5, then Aiden bumped up the record to 305. Hector now looking to bump it up all the way to 315. And then Aiden will have the final say coming up next. See what Hector does here on his third attempt. Alright, he stands up with it, and our referees say 2 white lights, good lift for him. So he's bumped the record up now to 315 kilograms for the junior 120 plus.
318 kilos, 701 pounds.
As now we have Aiden from Canada, personal best of 310. He did 305 on his second. Looking to bump this record up now to 318 on his third. He's pumped up. He's ready to go. Crowd's getting behind him. His opener flew up, took a 20 kilogram jump. The second attempt moved fast as well, opting now for a 13 kilogram jump up to 318. Can he finish off with the record in the squat? He's getting through that sticking point, and I think he's going to get stuck now, unfortunately. Good try there by Aiden. He's really fighting through that sticking point there. Continued to go up and kind of hit his second sticking point there, and it was just too heavy for him on the day. We're down to our final 2 squatters here of our championship. First up, Rob Board, personal best of 342.5 kilograms, opting for 335 here for his third attempt. Bars loaded and ready to go for Rob. Took a big 20 kilogram jump from first to second. Looking for a 15 kilogram jump here from second and third. Showing some love for our bars and loaders again before he gets pumped up. All right, they're just making sure the racks were in for him. Does a little bit of reset now. Big 335 kilograms on the bar. Crowd's getting behind him. We're, of course, behind him. All right, looks like maybe the plates are slipping a little bit, so he racked the bar. All right, looks like they're gonna. Looks like they might put him at the end of the round there, just because of that issue there where the rack height wasn't correct, or sorry, the racks weren't in, and also the weights weren't tightened up. So it looks like they're gonna give him that extra rest and just move him to the end of the round, rather than having him have to come out there again, kind of get back in the zone and execute. Let's just put him at the end of the round and give him some extra time to get settled in and come back. So it looks like we're going to load up now for Robert Lazarin from USA. 400 kilograms on the bar. Did a monstrous 388 on his second. Now opting to go all the way up to the 400 kilogram barrier here on the third. Bar is loaded and ready to go for Robert Lazarin. 400 kilograms, 882 pounds on the bar. Already broke the record on the second, looking to bump up the record further here on the third. We're taking his time here, getting in the zone. 20 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. Gets that squat command. Drops it in, and just a little too heavy for him to, unfortunately. Great try there with 400 kilos. He ends up with 388 on the second for the Pan American record. And we'll see him back for the bench press. So now we're going to go for the relift for Rob Ward. It wasn't his fault. The spotters just didn't have the racks set in. And one side looks like maybe the collar was a little bit loose. The plates started sliding out. So they opted to just put him at the end of the round, make sure everything is set properly for him, and let him come back here for this third attempt. With that, they're also going to have a clock running. So if you repeat yourself, you get 4 minutes of total time. You get a 3-minute rest, as well as your standard 1-minute clock. If there is one person between you, as we saw Robert Lazarin coming, then it goes down to 3 minutes. So you kind of get a 2-minute rest, as well as your standard 1 minute. So now we have that 3-minute clock running here for Rob Ward. You can see right there, about 2 minutes 40 left on there, as they have the rack set in, everything ready to go. And Rob doesn't need the rest. He's ready to go. He's going to come out here now. 335 kilograms on the bar for his third attempt here. Here we go, Rob. Drives it up, locks it out, gets that rack command, gives a little smile. He's happy. He knows it was good. 3 white lights. Good lift for Rob Ward there. Way to finish us off on squats here at the Pan American Championships. We're going to take a 10-minute break to set up for the bench press, and we'll be back with our women's flight A. So don't go away. We're going to get started in the bench press in just under a minute. When it comes to the bench press, there's going to be 3 commands: start, press, and rack. So the athlete has to bring the bar out, and when they're locked out at the top, they'll receive a start command. They bring the bar down to the chest, and when the bar is motionless on the chest, they'll receive a press command, and then they'll press back up to that locked out position and receive a rack command. First up will be Susan representing Canada in the Masters 3 category, opening up with 47.5 kilograms on the bar. So we're just getting ready to get started here.
Bar is loaded for Susan.
And the bar's loaded, ready to go for Susan. 47.5 kilogram bench press here to get us started. And we're back on flight A, so this is going to be our women's 84+ kilogram class. See everything on liftingcast.com. There we go. Susan presses it up and gets 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up, Emma Hagen, 52.5 kilograms of the bar, just below her personal best of 55. Opting for a self lift off here. You can do lift off yourself or request it from our spars and loaders. Powers it up, no problem. And the referees like it. Good lift. Next up, Nicole Carrier from Canada, 55 kilograms on the bar for her opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Nicole at 55. On deck is Miranda Sumarie.
Bar is loaded and ready to go here for her. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. As we look up 65 kilograms on the bar now for our next lifter, Miranda Sumarie, representing Trinidad and Tobago, looking to match her personal best here on her opening attempt.
Bar is loaded for Miranda, 65 kilograms, 143 pounds. On deck is Deidre Dunn.
Really taking her time here to set her shoulders, set that arch, and then bring that bar out. Powers it up and gets 3 white lights. Good lift.
Up next is Deidre Dunn. Bar loaded 67.5 kilos, 149 pounds.
Loading up 67.5 kilograms on the bar now for Deidre Dunn from Jamaica. Also looking to match her personal best here on the opening attempt.
The Canadian coach Johnson, please come to the table. And Johnson, please come to the table.
White lights, good lift.
70 kilograms.
Next up will be Rhonda Sanchez, representing Trinidad and Tobago, 70 kilograms on the bar, so just below her personal best of 72.5. We're locking in. Again, those shoulders. Every athlete has a different way of setting up. Trying to lock in those shoulders, lock in that arch. And stay as tight as possible during the bench here. And there you go. Rhonda powers up 70 kilograms. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up is going to be her teammate, Canel Smith, 75 kilograms on the bar, just below her personal best of 80 kilograms. Been competing in the sport for 3 years.
Bar is loaded for Canel, 75 kilograms.
Going out there, letting our spotters and loaders know how exactly she wants her lift off. Easy opener there. 3 white lights, good lift.
Coming up is Nadine Ludo. Bar load 97.5 kilograms.
Next up, Nadine, representing the U.S. Virgin Islands, has a personal best of 105, opening up here with 97.5 kilograms on the bar. There we go, Nadine powers up and gets 3 white lights. Next up we have Christine Bainton from Canada, also taking 97.5 kilograms, just below her personal best of 102.5. Easy opener there for Christine. And the referees like it, 3 white lights. Next up we have Nicolette Ziegler from USA, 105 kilograms on the bar. There's a personal best of 117.5 kilograms. So it should be a very easy opening weight for her. There we go, easy opening attempt. Good lift there for Nicolette. As right now, we're going to take it up to 110 kilograms for Eileen Bishop, representing Canada. She has a personal best of 112.5 kilograms, so it is just below her personal best here. This is going to be a Pan American record attempt in the bench. The record is currently at 108, so she's looking to push it up here to 110 on the opening attempt. Oh yeah, that flies up. And 3 white lights, good lift. The referees like it. All right, now we already had the record battle in the squat, and now we're gonna have the record battle in the bench press. Zara Padilla from Trinidad and Tobago opting for 117.5 kilograms in the bar for her opening attempt, just below her personal best of 120. So Eileen has pushed this record up to 110, and now Zara's looking to push the record up to 117.5. There we go. Strong opening attempt there for Zara. 3 white lights, good lift, and she bumps the Pan American record in the bench press up to 117.5 kilograms after opening attempts. And the battle will continue as we now go top of the order, second attempts. First up will be Susan, 50 kilograms on the bar for her second attempt. That opener, 47.5 kilograms, maybe a little bit harder than they would like. But sometimes for bench pressers in this kind of range, when they have, a max of 100 kilograms or below, we'll typically do 2.5 kilogram jumps from first to second and second to third. So that's what we're seeing here with Susan on her second attempt. Can she power it through? Yes, she can. Good job there by Susan with 50 kilograms. 3 white lights. Good lift for her. The next weight will be 57.5 kilograms for the American Emma Hagen, representing Grand Canyon University in our University Cup. Has a personal best of 55. So looking to go for a new personal best here on her second attempt. Just tries it up. A little bit slow down there, but that's what you are going to see normally with second attempts, and that is good lift, 3 white lights, and a new personal best for Emma. We're going to keep the weight at 57.5 kilograms. Lifter now is going to be Nicole, representing Canada in the Masters 3 category. Has a personal best of 62.5 kilograms, so this is just below that personal best here on her second attempt. There we go. Presses it up, no problem. 3 white lights, good lift there for Nicole. We're loading up now for Miranda Sue-Marie, representing Trinidad and Tobago, opting for 70 kilograms here for her second. So she matched her personal best on the opener, now opting for a 5 kilogram jump to hit a new personal best here in the second attempt.
Bar is loaded for Miranda, 70 kilograms.
The bar is loaded and ready to go for Miranda. 70 kilograms on the bar for our junior athlete. You can see here, opting for a wider grip. The maximum allowed grip is that index finger covering those power rings. And there we go. Miranda presses that one up, no problem.
That's a good lift with
3 white lights, good lift.
The bar load of 72.5 kilos. This is
As we now look for Deidre Dunn, representing Jamaica, taking 72.5 kilograms for her second attempt. Has a personal best of 67.5, which she did on her opening attempt. Now looking to go for a new personal best on this second attempt. And the referees say, good lift and a new personal best for Deidre.
coming up is Ronda Sanchez. The bar load of 75 kilos.
We're now loading the bar up for Ronda Sanchez, representing Trinidad and Tobago. 75 kilograms in the bar, so she went just below her personal best on the opener. Now looking to go for a new personal best on the second. Getting her final cues from her coach here as they're loading 75 kilograms on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Ronda at 75 kilos.
Asking for the crowd to get behind her here.
Neil Smith, you are on deck.
Oh yeah, she powers that up, no problem. Let's see if our referees like it. And they do. 3 white lights and a new personal best there for Ronda, 75 kilograms. As we now look for her teammate, Canell Smith, 80 kilograms in the bar, so she's looking to match her personal best here.
On deck is Nadine Ludo.
There we go. Canell matches her personal best here in the second. So we'll be seeing her new PB attempt at her on the third.
102.5 kilos.
We're loaded up now for Nadine Lodor, representing the U.S. Virgin Islands, going for 102.5 kilograms on the bar, just 2.5 kilograms below her personal best.
The bar is loaded for Nadine at 102.5 kilos. On deck is Christine Baker.
Bar is loaded and ready to go for her. Chose to take a 5 kilogram jump for second. Depending on how this moves, we can see her trying to match her personal best or going for a new one on the third. Ooh, little dip there. Let's see what the referees thought about that one. And there you go, no lift. The bar cannot go back down. So as I watch here, left elbow started kind of coming in, and then the bar dipped down a little bit right there. So the bar can slow down, the bar can even stop, but it cannot go back down, as now we have Christine looking to match her personal best here with 102.5 kilograms on the bar for her second attempt. And the referees say 2 white lights, good lift. We have 1 yellow infraction card from the right referee. So let's take a look at our side replay, see if we see anything as far as the head, the butt, or the heels. Oftentimes that could be what the yellow card is for. Look fine there from that side angle. As now we have Nicolette from USA taking 112.5 kilograms for her second attempt. She's been taking some bigger jumps, taking a 7.5 kilo jump here. Opener moved very well. Let's see how the second attempt moves and see if she's going to be able to attempt the PB on the third. There we go, smooth second attempt. 3 white lights, good lift for Nicolette.
Coming up is Eileen Bishop. The bar will be loaded to 118 kilos. This is 260 pounds. It is a regional record attempt.
All right, next up, Eileen Bishop. We have this battle in the Pan American record in the bench press. Eileen opened up at 110, now going up to 118 for a new personal best, and to take the record back from Zara, who bumped it up to 117.5 after the opening attempts. So let's see what Eileen can do here with 118 on the bar. And that's 3 white lights, good lift, and a new Pan American record for Eileen. Temporarily, as Zara now is loading up 125 kilograms on the bar for her second attempt. There's going to be a new personal best for her as well, representing Trinidad and Tobago. So we had Eileen hit 110, then Zara hit 117.5, then Eileen hit 118. So now can Zara hit this 125 and take the record back after second attempts? There we go, powerful second attempt there for Zara. And the referees like to get 3 white lights. So Zara takes the record back. It's up to 125 kilograms now. And the battle continues in the third attempts. All right, we are on round 3 of bench press now. First up, Susan. Took a 2.5 kilogram jump from first to second. Looking to take another 2.5 kilogram jump here from second to third. Bars loaded and ready to go here for Susan. 52.5 kilograms on the bar. Ooh, just a little too heavy for her today. Good try there by Susan. She still goes 2 for 3 in the bench press, ending with 50 kilograms on her second attempt. And we'll see her back for the deadlift. As we look for her teammate, Nicole, asking for 60 kilograms for her third attempt. So just below her personal best of 62.5. She also opted for that 2.5 kilogram jump first to second and second to third.
The bar is loaded for Nicole.
And the bar is loaded and ready to go here for Nicole. $60 kilograms on the bar for Masters 3 competitor. Using a more moderate grip here. Pinky's just inside those power rings. As she powers it up. 3 white lights, good lift. And Nicole's having a great day, going 3 for 3 in the squats and 3 for 3 in the bench press. As we now look for Emma Hagen, 62.5 kilograms on the bar. Already hit a personal best on the second with 57.5. Looking for another personal best here on the third with 62.5. Just a little too heavy for her today. But great job going 2 for 3 in the bench press and getting that personal best of 57.5 kilograms on the second attempt. As we now load up for Miranda Sue Marie, representing Trinidad and Tobago in the junior age division. Hit a personal best already on the second. Looking to bump that up further here with 75 kilograms on the third attempt. Here goes Miranda. Presses one side, but not the other side. It's going to be a no lift. She still got the 70 kilogram second attempt. Alright, Deidre Dunn from Jamaica, 77.5 kilograms in the bar, so she hit the personal best on the second, looking to bump it up further here on the third. Just a little too heavy for her today. She was pressing it up, maybe pushed a little bit towards the face a little too fast and was about to lose it there before our spotters motors came and grabbed it, keeping her athlete safe. So here you can see, grabbing it back, but made it a little too fast toward the face, and it was going to be going down right there. As we now load up for Rhonda Sanchez, 80 kilograms in the bar, looking to go for another personal best. Asking the crowd to get behind her for this big 80 kilogram bench press attempt in our Masters 1 category.
Everything off of your chest. Everything off of your chest. Right, yeah. Tight, tight, tight. Let's go now. Tight, tight!
Powers it off the chest. Can she get to that sticking point? She cannot, unfortunately. But she goes 2 for 3 in the bench press, ending off with 75 kilos on its second attempt. We'll see her back for the deadlift as now we load for her teammate, Canel Smith, 85 kilograms on the bar, looking to go for a new personal best right here. So our athletes are really trying to push it to the limits here in the third attempts, going for personal best, maybe even going for Pan American records. Let's see what Canel can do here for a personal best attempt. There we go. Powers that one up, no problem. Good lift, 2-1. So a little bit rough start for her, going 1 for 3 in the squat, but turns around, goes 3 for 3 in the bench press. Gets a new personal best and builds some momentum in this meet going into deadlifts. As now we look for Nadine from the U.S. Virgin Islands, 102.5 kilograms on the bar. She missed this one on her second attempt, looking to come back and get it now on her third. Let's go, Nadine. There we go. She powers that one up. 3 white lights. Good lift there. Way to come back and get that one, Nadine. As now we have a record attempt coming up. Christine from Canada asking for 108 kilograms on the bar. This is going to be a Pan American record attempt in the Masters 1 category. The record is sitting at 107.5, so she's looking to chip it here up to 108.
One third. We need one lifter to make any opener changes.
Soft on rocks, settle. Good, heavy.
Can she push through? And no, just a little too heavy for her today. So close there. Can't get through that sticking point and locking it out. And she goes 2 for 3 in the bench press, ends up with 102.5 kilograms on the day. As now we look for Nicolette Ziegler, USA, 117.5 kilograms in the bar. So looking to match her personal best here
The bar is loaded for Nicolette.
at the Pan American Championships.
On deck is Eileen Bishop. B-flight. No more opener changes.
Once we're done with Flight A bench press, we'll jump right over to Flight B. Here goes Nicolette, 117.5 on the bar. Can she get through that sticking point? Yes, she can. She locks it out, gets that rack command, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and matching her personal best. Going 3 for 3 in the squats, 3 for 3 in the bench press. Great day so far. We're now loading up for Eileen Bishop, 122.5 kilograms on the bar. So she temporarily held the record with her first and second attempts. But Zara has now pushed the record up to 125. Eileen's not going to chase that. She's opting just for 122.5 here for her third attempt. Ooh, a little bit dip there. Let's see what our referees thought about that one. And there you go, 3 blue infraction cards. And here if we're watching the replay from the head, you can see she initially presses it off the chest. And then right there, she had a little dip there, just losing her positioning. But great fight there nonetheless. 2 for 3 in the bench press. We'll see her back for deadlift. As now we have a big 130.5 kilograms in the bar for Zara's third attempt. Looking to bump this record up further. Asking the crowd to calm down again. She wants to be able to hear her coaches and stay focused. She already has the record now at 125 kilograms on her second attempt. Just looking to bump it up here further to 130.5. Drives off the chest and just can't get through that sticking point. Great fight there by Zara. She goes 2 for 3 in the bench press. Still ends up with the record with 125 kilograms as we now go into Flight B. So starting us off in Flight B is going to be Aiden from Canada. Personal best of 145, opening up here with 147.5 kilograms. So opening up with a new personal best here.
James Geary, you are on deck.
Good, settle, chest tall.
There we go. Fast opening attempt. That's what you want to see. 3 white lights. Good lift. Next up is going to be James Geary, 150 kilograms on the bar for his opening attempt, representing the Cayman Islands here.
Matthew Lucas.
Ooh, Brought it down fast, got that press command, then just lost the position towards the face. Feet started coming up. So we'll see if he can make an adjustment, come back and get that on his second. You see here, gets that press command, and then start losing his position. We have Matthew Lucas up now, 170 kilograms on the bar for his opening attempt.
Loaded for Matthew at 170 kilograms. On deck is Rob Ward.
We go, Matt.
Let's go, Matt! Come on, Matt!
Big lift, bud. Let's go. Squeeze. Start. Press.
Come on, Matt! Oh, yeah!
There we go. Matthew tries it up, and the referees say good lift.
Coming up is Rob Ward with a bar load of 175 kilograms. This is 306 pounds.
Next up to the bar, Rob Ward representing USA, asking for 175 kilograms for his opening attempt.
175 kilos. On deck is Victor Orton.
And here comes Rob.
You got this!
All right, here goes Rob Ward, Masters 1 competitor, 175 kilogram opening attempt. There we go, strong opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift.
Coming up to the bar with Victor Orton. Bar load of 177.
Next up, going to be Victor Horty representing Canada, 177.5 kilograms on the bar. Also competing in our Masters 1 category.
Easy over, bud. Let's go.
Go, Victor!
Yours, Vic. Come on.
35 seconds, Vic. You got it.
All kinds of time, dude. Let's go. Get tight first. Come on. All kinds of time.
All right, here goes Victor, 177.5 kilograms on the bar. Powers that one up, no problem. And 3 white lights, good lift. Alrighty, folks, we have another record attempt coming up. Hector Gonzalez from Mexico asking for 180.5 kilograms on the bar.
180.5 kilos.
It's a personal best of 200. It's competing in our junior 120 plus category. The record is currently set at 180, so he's looking to chip it up to 180.5.
Start. Press. Rock.
There we go. Easy opening attempt, and our referees say good lift and a new Pan American record there for Hector, 180.5 kilograms. We have 3 more bench presses here to finish off round 1. Next up, Bruce Higgins, 195 kilograms on the bar,
Bar is loaded for Bruce.
representing Jamaica here.
Robert, you are on deck.
Come on, Bruce.
Bar tight, Bruce.
All right, here goes Bruce.
Press.
There we go. Easy opening attempt for Bruce. And the referees like it. Next up is going to be Robert Lazarin from USA, 215 kilograms on the bar. Robert had a monstrous 388 kilogram squat, just barely missed 400. Let's see how he does here in the bench press event, opening up at 215 kilograms. There we go, fast opening attempt. And that's a good lift for Robert. We're down to our final bench presser here. Round one, 225 kilograms on the bar for Canadian Eric Willis.
Is loaded for Eric. James Geary is on deck.
Come on, Eric.
He's about 496 pounds, so we're almost at a 500-pound opening bench press here in our final session of the Pan American Championship. Let's see what Eric can do. Oh yeah, mixed light work of that one. And the referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Alright, we had all our athletes but one make their opening attempts. James Geary is our first person up in round 2, and he's the one who missed his opening attempt. So we want him to come back and get the second, opting to stay with the 150 kilograms. Let's see if he can make the adjustment here. Stay tight, keep his feet on the ground, and press this up. Alright, unfortunately, I had no lift there for James. Let's see if he can come back again in third. Looks like maybe he was more of a narrow grip here. Got the press command, but then just wasn't pressing off the chest for quite a while. And then there, when he tried to press it, wasn't able to get it. So now we have Aiden coming up, 155 kilograms in the bar. Already hit a personal best on the opening attempt, looking to bump that up further here on the second. Go smooth second attempt there for Aiden. 3 white lights, good lift. We're gonna look now for his teammate Matthew Lucas. Opened up with 170 kilograms, asking for 175 here in a second, just below his personal best of 177.5. Go. Powers that one up, locks it out, and the referees say 2 white lights, good lift. 1 yellow infraction card there from the left referee.
Rob Ward, the bar is loaded for Rob at 185 kilos.
As now we have Rob Ward coming with 185 kilograms on the bar, just below his personal best of 190. All right, here comes Rob.
You got this.
There we go. Lowest sticking point there going to the lockout. Ooh, 2 yellow infraction cards there. Let's take a look here at a replay, see if maybe the butt came up.
The bar is loaded for Victor. On deck, Hector Gonzalez.
As we loud up for Victor Cordy from Canada, 187.5 kilograms on the bar.
Got time, 40 seconds.
Looking to go for a new personal best here
Let's go.
5, you got time.
on the second attempt.
Execute.
Take it, come on.
Settle. Tight.
And our referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and new personal best there for Victor.
Coming up is Hector Gonzalez. The bar will be loaded to 193 kilograms. This is 425 pounds, and it is a regional record.
Wow, we're lumping another record attempt here. Hector Gonzalez from Mexico, 193 kilograms on the bar.
At 193 kilos.
Broke the record already with 180.5. Taking a big jump here to 193 to push this record up further. Just a junior athlete here. That's our 19 to 23-year-olds benching 193. And there we go. Our referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and a new Pan American record there for Hector.
This is 452 pounds.
Looks like he has quite a bit more in the tank. We'll see what he puts in for his third. As we load up now for Bruce Higgins, 205 kilograms on the bar, just below his personal best of 210.
Robert, you're on deck.
Opting for a 10 kilogram jump here from first to second attempt. Let's see what Bruce can do here with 205 and see if maybe he has a new personal best on the day for the third. There we go, locks it out. 3 white lights, good left.
Coming up, Robert Lazarus, 230 kilos. This is
Next up, Robert Lazarin from USA. Opened up with 215 kilograms, opted for a 15 kilogram jump up to 230 to go for a new personal best here on his second attempt.
Robert's lifting with Team USA.
There we go. No problems there with 230 in the bar. New personal best there for Robert.
Next is Eric Willis. The bar load will be 200.
We're going to finish off round 2 here once again with Eric Willis representing Canada. He opted for a 15 kilogram jump as well with 225 on his first. Now doing 240 here for his second.
James Geary.
Come on, Eric.
Come on, Eric. You got this. Come on, Eric. Let's go.
Choke the bar.
There we go. Smooth second attempt there for Eric. 3 white lights. Good lift. So we're done with round 2 bench press. Now we're going to round 3. And once you get done with round 3, similar to squat, we'll take a 10-minute break to set up for the deadlift. First up in round 3 is going to be James Geary from the Cayman Islands, 150 kilograms on the bar again. He missed this on his first and second, so he needs this to get in the competition. You have to make at least one lift in each discipline in order to produce a total. Looks like maybe he's not going to come out here for this third attempt. So they'll just let the 60-second clock run and let the athlete time out while they still give rest there for the other athletes. So unfortunately, that'll mean that James cannot produce a total. He can still win medals in the individual lifts or for the squat and the deadlift, but he can't produce a total for the overall placing without a good lift in the bench press. So you can see here we got about 10 seconds on the clock, and then this will become a no lift, and we will move on with the rest of our athletes here on third attempts. And there we go. It's going to be a no lift there for James. And we'll load up now for Aiden Dubins from Canada, 160 kilograms on the bar. Already hit personal best on the first and second attempts, looking to bump that up further here on the third. In the sport for just 3 years, just 19 years old, so making great progress here in the squat and in the bench press.
All chest, settle, tight.
There we go. He fights through. He locks it out, and the referees say 3 white lights for lift and another personal best there for Aiden.
The bar will be loaded to 127.5 kilos, 391 pounds.
Next up will be his teammate Matthew Lucas, asking for 177.5 kilograms for his third. This is going to be matching his personal best. Drives it up, fights through, locks it out, and the referees say, ooh, no lift, 2-1. 2 yellow infraction cards. Looks like his butt may have came up. Let's take a look at the side replay here. Looks like the team Canada coach is going to go to jury and protest it. Did look from like side view, did look kind of like that butt came up. As we have Rob Ward here looking to retake 185. There we go. Just a little too heavy for Rob today. Still got one bench press in. We'll see him back for the deadlift. See there, kind of twisting a little bit there for Rob. As now we have Victor Cordy coming up, 192.5 kilograms in the bar. Already hit a personal best on the second. Looking to hit another personal best here on the third. Looks like the jury's still discussing that lift from Matthew Lucas with the Team Canada coach, so we'll see what happens there as Victor here takes 192.5 kilograms. Just a little too heavy for him today. Great job going 2 for 3 in the bench press, getting the personal best on the second. And now I can see that the jury has overturned Matthew Lucas's third attempt bench press to a good lift. They took a look at the replay and saw that the butt did not come up off the bench. As now we have Hector Gonzalez from Mexico looking to take another Pan American record. Did 180.5 in his opener, 193 on his second. Now looking to do 200.5 on the third.
Bar is loaded for Hector at 200.5 kilos.
It's going to be a personal best for him as well. And with this, for our battle in the juniors, we'll give Hector a 25.5 kilogram lead based on opening attempts in the deadlift. As he powers this up, and our referees say 3 white lights to a lift. So that's going to give him a nice lead going into Dallas. His competitor Aiden is the stronger puller, so this will help Hector continue to hold on to that lead and try and get that gold medal. As now we have Bruce Higgins coming up from Jamaica, opting for 207.5 kilograms for his third attempt, so just below his personal best. Bruce took a 10 kilogram jump from first to second. Must have been a little bit harder than they would like, so they chose to just go 2.5 kilograms here from second to third. There we go, he locks down, the referees say 3 white lights, go lift. Great job there by Bruce Higgins, going 3 for 3 in the bench press, finishing off with 207.5 kilograms. We got 2 benchers left. Robert Lazarin opted for 235 kilograms here for his third attempt. Took a big jump from 215 to 230 from first to second. Second move well. They're choosing to go more moderate jump here, 5 kilograms from second to third. His flight is moving a little bit fast. He did miss his third squat, so maybe they want to be more conservative here on the bench press, get 5 more kilos, and build towards that total. Oh, just a little too heavy for him. Started to lose it on that right side towards the face, but he still goes 2 for 3 in the bench press, ending up with 230 kilograms after the second attempt. So you can see that right side dipping and kind of going towards face and lost it. So now we have a Pan American record attempt here for Eric Willis, 255.5 kilograms on the bar. It's going to match his personal best as well. Took a 15 kilogram jump from first to second. Now taking a 15.5 kilogram jump from second to third. Record is currently set at 255 kilograms. So looking to break that record by half a kilo here. Let's go, Eric. There we go, gets us that sticking point, and couldn't get to that sticking point until lockout. Good try there by Eric Willis. He ends up 2 for 3 in the bench press, 240 kilograms on his second attempt. And now we're going to take another 10-minute break to set the platform up for the deadlift, and then we'll be back with Flight A. All right, folks, we're going to get started here in less than 1 minute. In the deadlift, there's just going to be one command. There's going to be a down command. So the athlete goes out there when the bar is ready for them, sets up however they want, pull the bar when they're ready, and once they're standing upright with the knees locked down, the shoulders back, they'll receive the down command from the chief referee, and they have to hold on to the bar and bring the bar back down to the ground. When we get started, our first athlete is going to be Susan, 95 kilograms on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Susan at 95 kilograms. On deck is Nicole Carrier.
And the bar is loaded and ready to go here for Susan.
Everyone, this is the deadlift section, so feel free to make a lot of noise.
Big lift, girl, let's go. Everything you got, let's go. Easy opener. Nice and easy.
Gets that down command.
3 white lights.
And 3 white lights. Good lift.
This is Nicole Carrier. The bar loaded 130 kilograms. This is 287 pounds.
Next up is going to be Nicole, also from Canada, 130 kilograms on the bar for her opening attempt.
On deck is Stephanie Dunn. That's a good lift.
3 white lights. Good lift there for Nicole.
The bar loaded 145 kilograms. This is
As we now load up for Deidre Dunn from Jamaica, 145 kilograms on the bar. Being our Masters 1 category here today. And this opening pull will get her into the bronze medal position temporarily.
145 kilograms.
As we now get to deadlifts, we'll start having some battles going on for the overall placing. Easy weight there for Deidre. Really white lights, good lift.
The bar will be loaded to 150 kilograms. This is 330 pounds.
Loading up 150 kilograms now for Emma Hagen, representing USA by Grand Canyon University. There we go, easy opening attempt.
3 white lights.
Opting for that conventional stance. You see the feet are going to be narrow, and then the hands are going to be outside of the legs.
42 pounds.
Next up, Rhonda Sanchez from Trinidad and Tobago, 155 kilograms on the bar. There we go, smooth opening attempt there for Rhonda.
3 white lights. That's a good
And that's a good lift.
Up next will be Miranda Sumer.
As we now load up for Miranda Sumari, 165 kilograms on the bar. Also
The bar is loaded for Miranda.
representing Trinidad and Tobago,
On deck is Nadine.
just below her personal best of 170. Alright, locks it out, gets those shoulders back, and the referees say 3 white lights, good lift.
Up next is Nadine Ludor. The bar loaded 180 kilograms. This is 397 pounds.
Load up now for Nadine from the U.S. Virgin Islands, 180 kilograms on the bar for her opening attempt.
At 180 kilograms. On deck is Christine Bantun.
There we go, locks it out, gets that down command, and gets 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, we have our first record attempt coming up here in the deadlifts. Christine here is asking for 185.5 kilograms for her opening attempt, representing Canada. The record is at 185. So she's looking here to chip that record up to 185.5. There we go. Easy opening attempt. And a new Pan American record there for Christine in the Masters 1 category. As we now look for Canel Smith, 200 kilograms on the bar.
The bar is loaded for Canel. 200 kilograms.
Bar is loaded and ready to go. .200 kilogram opening attempt for Canel. And 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, now we have our battle in the open age division. First up is going to be Zara from Trinidad and Tobago asking for 207.5 kilograms on the bar. This will get her up to a 583 kilogram total, which will be the Pan American record in the total for this open 84+ kilogram class. There we go, nice easy opener there for her. 3 white lights, good lift. All right, next up, 215 kilograms on the bar for her competitor, Eileen Bishop, representing Canada. This will get her up to a 570.5 kilogram total on the opening attempt. So a little bit of close battle here in the open. So let's see how Eileen's opener moves like in comparison. There we go. Smooth opener, 3 white lights, good lift. Now we're down to our final puller of the opening round, Nicolette Ziegler, 220 kilograms on the bar. So she's looking to take the record in the deadlift. The deadlift record is at 215. Nicolette wants to bump it up to 220 here on her opening attempt. This will give her a 555 kilogram total. And she locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift, and a new record. So the battle of the 84+ open category continues on as we go into second attempts. You might see 15 kilogram to 12.5 kilogram difference between them, but that could be one attempt with the kind of jumps that these ladies are taking. But we're going top of the order second attempts now here with Susan asking for 102.5 kilograms for her second attempt. Bar is loaded and ready to go here for Susan. 102.5 kilograms. Susan using a sumo stance, feet out wide, hands inside the legs. Smooth second attempt there. Let's see what our referees think. 3 white lights, good lift there for Susan.
Up next is Nicole Perrier, the bar load of 137.5 kilos. This is 303 pounds.
Next up, Nicole, 137.5 kilograms in the bar, just below her personal best of 142.5. Masters 3 competitor here, currently sitting in the gold medal position.
Bar is loaded for Nicole, 137.5.
The bar is loaded and ready to go here for Nicole, representing Canada.
Nice and tight.
There we go. Smooth second attempt there for Nicole.
Good lift.
And the referees like it. 3 white lights.
Bar load of 152.5 kilograms, 336 pounds.
Next up is going to be Deidre Dunn, 152.5 kilograms on the bar, representing Jamaica here in the Masters 1 age division.
152.5 kilograms. On deck is Emma Hagen.
All right, here comes Deidre, 152.5 kilograms on the bar. Oh, and she makes it look easy. 3 white lights, good lift. Could be seeing another 7.5 kilogram jump out of her. As we now look for Emma Hagen, 162.5 kilograms on the bar, representing Grand Canyon University. Been competing in the sport for 2 years. That's a personal best of 172.5 kilograms. So this should be a comfortable weight for her and set her up to possibly go for a new personal best on the 3rd. There we go, smooth second attempt. 3 white lights, good lift.
This is 375 pounds.
Next up will be Rhonda Sanchez, Trinidad and Tobago, 170 kilograms in the bar. This is going to be a new personal attempt in the deadlift and in the total here for Rhonda on her 2nd attempt. Currently sitting in the silver medal position of the Masters 1 age division.
On deck is Miranda Sumari.
Come on, come on! Get up and stand tall. Aggressive, aggressive. Everything on the ground.
Opting for a 15 kilogram jump. Let's see what Rhonda can do here with 170 kilograms on the bar.
Aggressive, aggressive. Everything, everything.
There we go, she locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift.
Next is Miranda Sumari. Bar load will be 172.5 kilos.
All right, next up, Miranda Sumari, 172.5 kilograms on the bar, also from Trinidad and Tobago, has a personal best of 170, so she's looking to go for a new personal best here as well. Getting some final words there from the coaches from Trinidad.
Everything on the ground. Come on! Wake up, wake up!
172.5 kilograms on the bar.
Yeah!
Can she lock it out? She gets those shoulders back. She gets down command. What does our referees think? 3 white lights, go lift. Great job there to stay with the weight, stay patient, and continue to bring those hips through and these shoulders back. Right there, boom, locked out. As we now load up for Nadine Ledour from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Has a personal best of 200, going just below that here in a second. 197.5 kilograms. Going to give her Pan American records here in the deadlift and in the total in the Masters 1 category. So she's competing in the Open, but if you are still of age of a certain age division, you can break records in that age division. So she'll be breaking the Masters 1 records here while competing in the Open. Big 17.5 kilogram jump here. Deadlift and total records on the line. All right, she locks out. Let's see what the referees think about that. Was there any supporting on the thighs? And there you go, 2 blue cards. You cannot rest the bar on the thighs. And you can see kind of from the side view how she like rebend the knees right there and use that to push the bar up. So some people will say ramping or hitching. As we now load up for Christine from Canada, 197.5 kilograms on the bar is going to be matching her personal best in the deadlift, setting a new personal best in the total, and also going to be a Pan American record in the deadlift. So bars loaded. Here goes Christine. There we go. She locks it out, and the referees say good lift, 2-1, and a new Pan American record there in the deadlift. Let's take a look here at the side replay.
This is 474 pounds.
As now we load up for Canel Smith, 215 kilograms. She's also opting for a personal best attempt here in the deadlift and in the total. A lot of lifters here going for new personal bests on their second attempts. There we go, she locks it out. And gets 3 white lights, good lift. A new personal best there for Canel. As now we load up for Zara, 220 kilograms on the bar. So she opted for a 12.5 kilogram jump here, just below her personal best in the deadlift, but going for another personal best in the total. And continuing on in this fight in the open category where she is forecasted for gold. So she wants to make this and not letting the athletes catch her from behind. These 12.5 kilos, critical to get up to 595.5 and may lock up the battle for her. Depends on what Eileen does coming up next. There we go. Strong second attempt there for Zara. 3 white lights, good lift, and that is a new Pan American record in the total of 595.5. All right, so now we have Eileen Bishop. She opted for a 15 kilogram jump, going from 215 to 230. This will tie her personal best in the deadlift, set a new personal best in the total, and also be a Pan American record in the deadlift. The record sitting at 220 that Nicolette hit on her opening attempt. Eileen looking to bump that up here to 230 and stay in that fight. She's currently sitting in silver, trying to get up into that gold medal position for Team Canada. There we go. She locks it out. And 3 white lights, good lift. That gets her up to a 585.5 kilogram total. So she's 10 kilos behind Zara. She does weigh more, so she'll have to beat her in total. Can't tie her in total. As we have Nicolette here, 235 kilograms on the bar, looking to take back that deadlift record. So Eileen just took the record up to 230. Nicolette had it at 220, now trying to bump it up to 235. Then we'll go top of the order, third attempts. Can she lock it out? She gets that down command. Let's see what our referees think about that one. And there you go, no lift. 2 red infraction cards for lockout. So let's take a look at the replay here. Take a look at the knees and the shoulders. So here, looks like those shoulders are not back. The Team USA coach is going to jury to protest the call as we go into top order, third attempts. We can take a look here at the replay once again. To me, it looked like she might need to get those shoulders back a little bit more. So I don't know if the jury is going to give this one to the U.S. coaches. That right shoulder, you can see a little bit forward. First up in round 3 is going to be Susan, 107.5 kilograms on the bar. We're just cleaning the bar off, getting everything ready to go for round 3. Bar is loaded and ready to go here for Susan. Sitting in the silver medal position in the Masters 3 category, opting for a 5 kilogram jump up to 107.5 kilograms for her final lift of this Pan American Championships. Let's go, Susan. Oh, got it just past those knees and couldn't lock it out. Good try there by Susan. She goes 2 for 3. And Adele ends up with the silver medal overall. As we now load up for Nicole, 142.5 kilograms in the bar, competing in that Master 3 category. And this is going to be matching her personal best in the deadlift and setting up a new personal best in the total. And she already has the gold medal locked up in the Masters 3. So doing this final lift here just for herself to get that new PB in the total. Alright, the bar is loaded and ready to go here for Nicole. 142.5 kilograms on the bar. Trying to go for a new PB in the total. Oh, loses her balance there. So unfortunately, no lift there for Nicole. It was coming up well, and as she had passed her knees and going in the lockout, she just lost her balance. Right there, kind of goes forward. At that point, she knew it was going to be a no lift. Might as well just put it down. As we now load up for Deidre Dunn from Jamaica, 160 kilograms on the bar, looking to go for a new personal best in total of 372.5. The bar is loaded and ready to go here. Crowd getting behind her, sitting in that bronze medal position, the Masters 1, looking to hit this personal best in the total. And there we go. She's excited. She knows it's good. 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there by Deidre, ending up 3 for 3 in the deadlifts. A new personal best in the total of 372.5 kilograms. As we now load up for Emma Hagen, 170 kilograms on the bar. This will be just below her personal best in the deadlift and also matching her personal best in the total of 362.5 kilograms. Took a 12.5 kilogram jump from first to second. There's a little bit of a slowdown there as the bar is passing the knees. So they're opting for a 7.5 kilogram jump here, looking to focus on the total here to get to that 362.5. She's sitting in the gold medal position already in the University Cup. Let's see if Emma can finish off on a good note with this 170 kilogram pole. There we go. She locks it out. And our referees say 3 white lights, go lift. So great job there by Emma, ending on a good note. 3 for 3 in the deadlift. As we now load up for Miranda Sue Marie from Trinidad and Tobago. Already hit a PB in the deadlift. Looking to bump that up further here with 177.5. Already hitting the PB in the total as well. Looking to bump that up now to 402.5 kilograms. So making some great progress here in both the deadlift and the total. Sitting in that gold medal position in the junior age division. And the bar is loaded and ready to go for Miranda. Coach is getting behind her. The crowd's getting behind her. Big pull here. Trying to break that 400 kilogram total barrier. Let's go, Miranda. Gets it up. Can she lock it out? And looks like it's going to be too much for her today. The referees say no lift. She was already kind of supporting the bar on the thighs there, right there, ramping it up. And then really struggling to lock out the knees there as well. So unfortunately no lift for her, but great day overall. As now we have Rhonda Sanchez from Trinidad and Tobago, also 177.5 kilograms on the bar. So she's also looking to bump up her personal best in the deadlift in total with one final pull here. Bar is loaded and ready to go here. And Rhonda is pumped up and ready to go here. 177.5 kilograms in the bar, sitting in the silver medal position in the Masters 1 category. Looking to bump up her personal best here with this final pull. Let's go, Rhonda. She gets off the ground, past the knees, and she locks it out. What do the referees think? 3 white lights, good lift. And she's pumped up there, thanking her coaches there for an excellent day. Rhonda ends up 8 for 9 on the day, 3 for 3 in deadlifts, and huge PRs. As we now load up 197.5 kilograms on the bar for Nadine from the U.S. Virgin Islands. Just below her personal best in the deadlift, but this will be a personal best in the total. This will get her all the way up to 497.5 kilograms in the total, and it'll move her temporarily from 5th to 4th place in the open category here. Let's go, Nadine. Let's see if she can come back and get this. There we go. Much cleaner lockout there. Let's see what our referees think. 2 white lights, go lift. 1 blue card there for supporting the bar on the thighs as we watch this side replay here. Definitely look much cleaner than the last one. But right there is maybe what that side referee was saying as far as kind of ramping the bar up with the thighs. As we now load up for Christine, 205 kilograms on the bar. She already matched her personal best in the deadlift, already hit her personal best in the total, and she already has the Pan American record in deadlift, but she's looking to bump those up further here with a big 205 kilogram pull, sitting in the gold medal position in the Masters 1 category. There we go. She locks it out, gets that down command. The referees do not like it, unfortunately. 3 blue infraction cards there as we watch the side replay. Right there, the Mayo thought she was supporting the bar on the thighs, and even then that shoulder lockout looked kind of close, but she still got the record in second with 197.5 kilograms, and she is your Pan American champion, the Masters 1 84 plus. As we now look for Canel Smith, 220 kilograms in the bar. Another one of the athletes that already hit personal best on the second attempt in the deadlift and total. Now looking to bump that up further here on the third attempt. You can see her here in the zone, ready to go, just waiting for that bar to be loaded and ready to go for her. And here she comes. 220 kilograms on the bar, trying to move from 5th to 4th place as well in the open age division. There we go, she locks it out. 3 white lights, good lift. Now we're down to our final 3 pullers here of Flight A, and then we'll jump right over to Flight B. Next up, Zara from Trinidad and Tobago, 232.5 kilograms at the bar. This will be Pan American records in the deadlift and the total. This will be a personal best in the deadlift, and she already has a personal best in the total, looking to bump it up now over 600 kilos. This will get her up to a 608 kilogram total. She's also sitting in that gold medal position. Looks like neither of the lifters after her are going to try and chase her. They're going to just be battling it out for their own deadlift records. So let's see what Zara can do here with 232.5 kilograms at the bar to really lock up this gold medal in the open 84 plus kilo class. Huge 232.5 on the bar with 513 pounds for Zara, representing Trinidad and Tobago. Can she lock it out? She can. And our referees say 3 white lights, good lift. Great job there by Zara. She goes 8 for 9 on the day. She gets the record in the squat. The bench press, she currently holds the record in the deadlift and the total. We have 2 lifters trying to take that deadlift record from her. Nicolette first up. Oh, we do have some changes coming in. When it comes to deadlift, the coaches are allowed up to 2 changes in the deadlift. So looks like Eileen Bishop's going to go down to 233 to try and take that deadlift record from Zara. Looks like she's going to have the silver medal locked up. And so she's trying to go for this record in the deadlift, as well as that we give out individual lift medals as well. So she's trying to get that gold medal in the deadlift as well. So she got 230 on her second. Slowed down a little bit, but there's only a 3 kilogram jump. So this is a very doable weight here for Eileen Bishop. 233 kilograms on the bar. Sitting in silver in the total, looking to try and get a gold in the deadlift and the Pan American record in the deadlift. Let's go, Eileen. She stands it up. Oh, just couldn't get it past the knees. Good try there. So for now, Zara still has that deadlift record. We have one more deadlifter here in our A flight. It's going to be Nicolette Ziegler, and actually we're getting a change here. So they initially had 235 in, which she had missed on her second. Looks like now they're going to bump up to 250.5 and try and pull for the silver medal. So Nicolette is the lighter lifter, so she only needs to tie in total. So it's going to be a monster jump here from 220 to 250.5 to move her total from 555 to 585.5. But hey, they opted, their goal here is replacing, and they already have the bronze locked up. So let's go and pull for silver. So huge attempt here by Nicolette, 250.5 kilograms, 552 pounds on the bar. Record in the deadlift, gold medal in the deadlift, and silver medal overall. Can Nicolette get it? Here she goes, gets it off, past the knees. Can she lock it out? It's still moving, it's still moving. Shaw couldn't get those hips through and those shoulders back. It was very close there as we watch this side replay. Good speed off the ground, gets it past the knees, and then just slows down the thighs, but she's slowly bringing those hips through, shoulders back, and then couldn't quite finish. But great job there. Great fight here by all our ladies. Zara does end up being your champion and getting the record in the deadlift, the total, as well as earlier she got the records in the squat and the bench press. As we move into Flight B, first up is going to be James Geary from the Cayman Islands, 215 kilograms on the bar. Unfortunately, he did not complete a bench press, so he's not going to produce a total, but you can still come out here and deadlift and win individual lift medals. So he's coming out here for the deadlift. Gets that down command. And he gets 3 white lights. Good lift.
Next in the bar will be Victor Forte, bar load of 245 kilograms. An attempt at the regional oval.
All right, next up, Victor Cordy, 245 kilograms, representing Canada in the Masters 1 category. And this will get a Pan American record here in the total for the Masters 1. So just like we saw a number of records being broken in the A flight, we're going to be seeing a number of records broken here in the B flight on the opening attempts.
45 kilos. On deck, Victor Gonzalez.
Last 3 attempts, Jake. Let's go. Last 3 attempts. Let's finish it.
Come on, Victor. Go, Victor. Go, Vic. Got it, Vic. All you.
Easy opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift there for Victor. And he currently holds the Pan American record in the total. As we now load up for Hector Gonzalez, 250 kilograms on the bar, representing Mexico in the junior category. He's already set records in the squat and the bench press. So let's see how he does today here on the deadlift. Easy opening attempt there. 3 white lights, good lift.
Bar load of 275 kilograms. This is 606 pounds.
We're now loading up for Aiden Dubin's 275 kilograms of bar. Another one of our junior competitors here.
Loaded for Aiden at 275 kilos. On deck is Rob Lloyd.
Sitting in the silver medal position, about 25.5 kilograms behind gold. So, you know, could make up that ground here with a big deadlift. Let's see how this 275 moves.
Let's go. Straight up. Straight up.
Oh, and that was fast. 3 white lights, good lift. So it could be a battle on our hands here now in the juniors. As we look up now for Rob Ward, 275 kilograms in the bar. There's going to be Pan American records in the deadlift and in the total. Rob's pumped up, ready to go. Deadlift record is at 267.5 kilograms, so he's bumping up here 7.5 kilograms. Let's go, Rob. There we go. Easy opening attempt there. And our referees say 3 white lights, good lift. New records there in the deadlift and in the total. In the Masters 1 category for Rob Ward. Next up will be Bruce Higgins, 285 kilograms on the bar. Battling it out in our open category. Currently sitting in the bronze medal position. Let's see how this opening attempt moves for him. There we go, powerful opening attempt. 3 white lights, good lift there for Bruce. Next up is going to be Matthew Lucas, also taking 285 kilograms. And he's trying to go for the record now in the deadlift. Rob just bumped it up to 275. Matthew's looking to bump it up now to 285. So we have a little battle going on in our Masters 1. There we go. And our referees say 3 white lights, go lift. And a new record attempt there for Matthew. As we now load up for Eric Willis from Canada, 320 kilograms on the bar. After Eric, we'll finish off the round with Robert Lazarin. Here goes Eric Willis, 320 kilogram opening attempt. There we go, easy opening attempt. 3 white lights, go lift. All right, now we have Robert Lazarin, 330 kilograms for his opening attempt. And this will get him a Pan American record in the total. The total is currently set at 935.5, and this will get Robert up to 948, just below his personal best of 952. So Robert's already hit some big numbers in the squat and bench press. Now looking to hit a record in the total with this opening pull of 330 kilograms. There we go. 3 white lights, good lift. And he's happy, he's feeling strong. As all our lifters hit their opening attempts here in Flight B. And now we're going top of the order, round 2. First up is going to be James Geary, representing the Cayman Islands, trying to match his personal best here with 225 kilograms on the bar for his second attempt.
On deck is Victor Orta.
Three white lights, good lift.
Up next is Victor Orta with a bar load of 260 kilos. It's 573 pounds.
Next up will be Victor Quarty, 260 kilograms on the bar. It's going to be a personal best here for him in the deadlift and in the total. So Victor's making some great progress here. Just 1 year in the sport. Currently sitting in the bronze medal position.
Let's go, Vic. Let's attack the bar.
Come on. Got this, Vic. Go. Let's go.
Straight through. And up.
A little struggle there, shaking a little bit. Let's see what our referees think about that one. And that's a no lift, 2-1. Not think the lockout was good. Maybe some supporting on the thighs as well. Let's watch this side replay here. And right there, they may have thought he was supporting the bar on the thighs. And then there, maybe they thought soft knees. Team Canada coach is going to the jury and protest this. Now we have Hector Gonzalez coming out here for a record attempt in the total, 260 kilograms on the bar. So the total record is at 775. This will get him up to 775.5. There we go, locks it out. And our referees say 3 white lights, good lift. A new record there for Hector. So Hector now has the records in the squat, bench press, and in the total. As now we load up for Aiden Dubins from Canada, another one of our junior lifters, 295.5 kilograms on the bar. So this is going to be record attempt. He's going to be chipping it. The record is currently at 295.
Bar is loaded for Aiden, 295.5 kilograms.
And this 20.5 kilogram jump will gain some ground on his competitor Hector, so he can potentially pull for the win on that third attempt. But first he needs to execute this record attempt here of 295.5 kilograms.
Attack, buddy, attack!
There we go, he locks it out. And our referees say 3 white lights, good lift, and a new record there in the deadlift. All right, next up is going to be Rob Ward, 300 kilograms on the bar. Going to be records here in the deadlift and in the total. So Matthew taking the record up to 285. Now Rob's looking to take it back up to 300. Let's go, Rob. There we go. He locks it out. Gets that down command. And he gets 3 white lights, go lift. So now he's taking the record back on the deadlift with 300, and he's bumped up the total to 810. As now we have Bruce Higgins coming out. 300 kilos on the bar. Opting for a 15 kilogram jump here. Sitting in the bronze medal position in the open 120 plus kilogram class. There we go, locks it out, gets that down command, and the referees like it. Good lift there for Bruce. Next up is going to be Matthew Lucas, 305 kilograms on the bar. So we're having this battle between Rob and Matt. Rob did 275, Matt did 285, Rob then did 300. Now Matt's looking to do 305. So this deadlift record is bouncing back and forth here between USA and Canada. Who's going to come away with it? Here goes Matthew Lucas, 305 kilograms on the bar. Gets a pass in knees, locks it out, and our referees say 3 white lights, good lift. So now Matthew is taking the record back with 305 kilograms after our second attempts. The battle will continue on with the thirds. Now we're taking the weight all the way up to 350 kilograms for Eric Willis from Canada. He opened up with 320, taking a big 30 kilogram jump here for his second attempt. Sitting in the silver medal position in our open 120 plus kilogram class. There we go, he locks it out, and our referees say, ooh, no left, 2-1, 2 red infraction cards. They must have thought there was an issue here with the lockout. Let's take a look at, I think especially at those shoulders, what we're looking at here. So they may have thought those shoulders were forward, as we now take it up to 352.5 kilograms on the bar. We'll clean the bar off for Robert. We'll watch the replay here for Eric Willis once again. See if we see anything here as far as soft knees or the shoulders being forward. Maybe that left knee was soft and maybe that right shoulder, as we have 352.5 kilograms on the bar here for Robert Lazarin, looking to bump up the Pan American record in total all the way up to 970.5 kilograms. Huge total here coming for Robert Lazarin, representing USA. Gets that down command. And gets 3 white lights. Good lift. The Team Canada coach did go to protest for Eric Willis, second deadlift, but it looks like they're not going to overturn it. So we're going to go top go to third attempts here. We're on our final deadlifts here of the Pan American Championships in the Cayman Islands. We have some battles going on in the deadlifts, some battles going on in the total. So be sure to stick through to the end. After deadlifts, we'll then take a few minutes to set up for our award ceremony as well, to give out all our medals here to our 84+Kg women and our 120+Kg men.
The bar is loaded for James at 260.
Bar is loaded, ready to go here for James, jumping to a monstrous 260 kilograms here for his final pull.
Please get off the platform for a moment.
Just asking James to pull his socks all the way up. Got to have knee-high socks on for the deadlift to make sure not bleeding all over the bar. So James is just going to pull his socks up and come back out. Got 25 seconds left on the clock. Can he lock it out? No. Gonna be a no lift there for James. Good try. As we now load up for Victor Cordy. 260 kilograms on the bar. Looks like Victor made time out here. He missed this on his second attempt. Looks like maybe he's just gonna call it a day here and pass on the third. So he went 3 for 3 in the squats, 2 for 3 in the bench press, and then just that 1 for 2 in the deadlifts, and gonna shut it down here. And if you're loving our Pan American Championships here, this is day 7, our final session, the beautiful Cayman Islands, and you want to compete on an international stage like this, then you can compete. You have to figure out what the requirements are from your member federation in order to qualify. We have our NAPF North American Bench Press Championships coming up in October in Panama City, Panama. And then next year, the current plan is to have our Powerlifting North American Championships in Belize and our Bench Press North American Championships in Hawaii. And then for the following year, 2027, the current plan is to have the Powerlifting North American Championships in Canada and Newfoundland, and then still don't have a location yet for the bench press. But that's the current plan right now for the next couple years for our Powerlifting and Bench Press North American Championships. In case you want to compete in NAPF, here comes Hector Gonzalez, 267.5 kilograms on the bar, trying to bump up the Pan American total here up to 783. Can he lock it out? Trying to get those shoulders back. Receives that down command, and our referees say, ooh, no lift, 2-1. 2 red infraction cards there for lockout. Let's take a look at our side replay here. See how those knees and shoulders look. Really struggling here. Maybe some soft knees there as he's trying to get those shoulders back. So that's going to be no lift for him. Now we have Aiden Dubin's 310.5 kilograms on the bar. So Hector finishes with 775.5. And Aiden is the lighter lifter, so Aiden's trying to take this jump here to 310.5 to get him also a 775.5 kilogram total and go for the gold medal. So like I said, Aiden was taking some big jumps. He was looking strong, so he's going to be within reach with having that bigger deadlift. And now here it is. They're taking this big jump here to switch his silver medal for a gold medal. So here comes Aiden. Gold medal pull on the line in the junior 120 plus kilogram class representing Canada. Can he pull off this 310.5 for records in the deadlift? And the gold medal, he's locking it out. He locks it out. He gets that down command. What do our referees think? Oh, no lift, 2-1, 2 blue cards there. I think they saw a little bit downward motion. Let's watch this replay here. Passes knees, and right there, they thought that bar went down. Team Canada coach ran over to the jury to protest it. Let's see what our jury thinks as we watch it again here. You can see gets past the knees, and right there is what they're thinking as far as downward motion. As now we have Rob Ward coming out with 311 kilograms in the bar, trying to bump up the Pan American records in the deadlift and the total for the Masters 1 category. He's pumped up. He's asking the crowd to get behind him. Matthew Lucas had bumped up the deadlift to 305. Rob is looking to take it here with 311. Let's go, Rob. 311 kilos on the bar. Rob's final deadlift of the day. Can he pull it off? Gets off the ground, and he gets stuck at the knees, unfortunately. Goes around. Thanks to our referees. Great job there by Rob, though. Ends up with a 810 kilogram total. Just couldn't finish off with the record in the deadlift today with that 311 pull. As now we have Matthew Lucas, bars loaded and ready to go from going for 312.5 kilograms for his final pull. So he already got the record on his second with 305. And now looking to bump up the record for himself up to 312.5. He's locked in for the silver medal in the Masters 1. They're looking to get this deadlift record up further, and he gets stuck around the knees as well. So a good day for him. He finishes off with the record in the deadlift, and Rob Ward ends up with a record in the squat and in the total as well. So a few records broken there in that Masters 1 120 plus kilo class. As we now load up for Bruce Higgins, 322.5 kilograms on the bar. Taking a big jump here from his second to third. We're down to our final 3 deadlifts here of the Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championships. We had a great championship. As Bruce Higgins here comes, asking this Jamaican crowd to get behind him one more time. 322.5 kilograms on the bar. When he starts pulling this crowd's about to go crazy one last time. They know we're at the end of this championship. They know there's a big pull here for Bruce. Can he pull it off? 711 pounds. Let's go, Bruce. Locks in that grip. Gets it past the knees. Can he finish it? Ooh, just a little too heavy for him today. Can't quite get that lockout. So close there. Thanks to the crowd for showing him some support here. Flew off the ground there, but then just couldn't get those hips through and those shoulders back. He'll have to come back, get that the next competition. As we now load up 352.5 kilograms on the bar for Eric Willis's final pull. He missed the 350 second attempt just due to a little bit of soft lockout, so the coaches are opting to just go up 2.5 kilograms here for his third. Get him up to an 897.5 kilogram total, sitting in that silver medal in the open 120 plus kilogram class. So we're down to 2 deadlifts. Here comes Eric. He's jacked up. He's ready to go. Can he pull this 352.5 kilograms off and get that clean lockout? There we go. Locks it out. Gotta get those knees locked, those shoulders back. Referees say 2 white lights. Good lift there for Eric. Way to come back and get that. To watch the side replay here. Gets those knees locked out. Better on the shoulders. Don't think the jury's going to do anything there. We're down to our final deadlift here of the Pan American Regional Powerlifting Championships. 355 kilograms on the bar. Robert already has the gold medal in the total. He already has the Pan American record in the total as well. But he wants to get the gold medal in the deadlift here as well. So Eric Willis pulled 352.5. So Team USA put the change in for Robert for 355 to come away with the gold medal in the deadlift. And we thank you all for tuning in all week, supporting these athletes here. We had lots of Pan American records broken. We had a number of world records broken. And here comes Robert Lazarin for one last Pan American record here in the total. Trying to bump up his total to 973, but more importantly, he's trying to get the gold medal in the deadlift for this open 120+ kilo class. End the day on a good note. Let's go, Robert. 355 kilograms, 783 pounds on the bar. Can he pull it off? Gets it off the ground and locks it out. Receives that down command, and the referees say, ooh, no lift, 2-1, 1 red card and 1 blue card. So looking maybe like lockout and maybe supporting the bar on the thighs. Team USA coach is going to go over to jury one last time. Shoulders look good there. Maybe they were thinking the knees. We'll take a look at the replay here again. So, coach is talking there with the jury. We'll see if the jury does anything. In the meantime, we'll clear off the platform. We'll take a few minutes break to then come back for the award ceremony for all our athletes. So be sure to stick around.
receiving participation medals. But they earned these. They have to compete to be here.
I think so. And you and I, maybe. You and I may be tired by it. Like I'm trying to get to 25. I don't know. I want to do I'm not real close with like my undergrad. We were real close. But my graduate, my master's program, I'm real close. The Diplomatic Academy, we had an anniversary. 28 years.
For the Women's University Cup, 84 plus, the gold medal goes to Emma Hagen. And next, the women's raw junior, 84 plus. The gold medal goes to Miranda Sumir. For the men's raw junior, 120 plus, the silver medal for best squat goes to Aiden Dubez. The gold medal goes to Hector Gonzalez. Gentlemen, please stay there. For the best bench, Gold, Aiden Dumas, Canada. And if you'll step down one more time. For total, silver, Aiden Dumas. Gold, Hector Gonzalez, Team Canada. For women's raw mass degree, 84 plus. Silver, Susan Monod. Gold, Hope Carrier. Squat, deadlift, and total. For women's raw master 1, 84 plus. Bronze. For squat, bronze. Petrie Dunn. Silver, Ventune. Gold, Rhonda Sanchez. For bench and deadlift. For bench and deadlift, bronze, Deidre Dunn, Team Canada. Silver, Rhonda Sanchez. Gold, Christine Ventune, Team Canada. You just wait there for one moment. For tokens. Deidre Dunn, Jamaica. Silver, Rhonda Sanchez. And gold, Christine Ventune, Team Canada. For men's raw master 1, 120 plus. The best squat. Bronze, Victor Corsi, Team Canada. Silver, Matthew Lucas, Team Canada. Gold, Rob Ward, Team USA. Gentlemen, please step down for 1 moment, please. For bench, bronze, Rob Ward, Team USA. Silver, Matthew Lucas, Team Canada. Gold, Victor Fortin, Team Canada. Gentlemen, if you please step down for a moment. For the deadlift, bronze, Victor Fortin, Team Canada. Silver, Rob Ward, Team USA. And gold, Matthew Lucas, Team Canada. Gentlemen, if you step down one more time, please. For total, bronze, Victor Fortin, Team Canada. Silver, Matthew Lucas, Team Canada. And gold, Rob Ward, Team USA. For the women's Raw Open 84 plus, bronze medal, squat, bench, deadlift, and total, Nicolette Zepp. For silver, squat, bench, deadlift, and total, Aileen gold for squat, bench, deadlift, and total, Zara Fadia. Everyone, if you would please stand, we are going to play the national anthem for the women's Raw Open Gold. Flags are over here. men's open, 120+. For squat, bronze, Bruce Higgins, Team Junior. For silver, Eric Willis, Team L. And gold, Robert Lazar, USA. Gentlemen, if you'd please step down for a moment. Wait one moment. For bench and deadlift, bronze, Bruce Higgins, Team Jamaica. Silver, Robert Lazar, Team USA. Gold, Eric Willis, Team Canada. And now for totals. Bronze, Bruce Higgins, Team Jamaica. Silver, Eric Willis, Team Canada. And gold, Robert Lazar, Team Australia. Everyone, if you would please stand, we will be playing the national anthem, the gold winner. Presenting the 84+ and 120+ athletes of today.